Right there, right there.
Oh, house gone.
House gone. Oh no.
We may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. All right, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, just hit a house. Oh, no. Strong roar, strong roar. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're going to hit. Oh, power flash. Power flashes. Holy cranky. Wow, guys, there we go. These are some really good guns. Very good.
Whoa, another one. Whoa! Alrighty, good morning, good morning. We are back. Sorry for a little bit of the delay there. Of course, my phone picked this morning to be one of the many mornings when my alarms just randomly decide to not work for no apparent reason. So shout out to Garrett for waking up at exactly 8:30, because let's be honest, if he didn't wake up, I was going to sleep until like 10. So he is the reason we are out and about right now, but I just needed a little bit to get things set up and wake up a little bit. So I do appreciate everybody's patience. Just give me a second. I gotta get our Radar Omega stuff loaded up. There we go. I don't know where we're gonna put that to make sure it doesn't.
Probably where it was last night is right here on my side.
Okay. That was not plugged in, so.
No, what's the battery?
So great to see all you guys this morning.
50%, not bad.
Peachy, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Yes, we got a snow chase today. another snow chase.
Tell you what, I am just glad to see snow this morning.
Could have stayed in Arkansas, so you know.
Yeah, well, the last hour, of course, right when I went live, there was like an hour break in the snow, and now it's finally starting again. I woke up at 6:45. It was dumping outside. I walk out to my car, get everything set up, but right when I go live, it just stopped snowing for like an hour, and now it's starting again.
Anyways, good morning, everybody.
Yeah, I think we're catching that eastern edge of the main
can't-
band circuit.
I can't focus when they're talking. If you guys have not yet, please go ahead and smash that like button on your way in. We're going to be in this same area. I've already seen more traffic driving around, so there might be the potential that more people are stuck than we encountered last night. And we still encountered a few people last night. So, got ourselves a little power nap. I'm still like fully waking up, so I should be getting a little bit more energy here in like 10 minutes. But let's start the stream off with a bang. Let's get a bunch of likes right up front. Let's continue that subscriber push. Continue sharing the stream out and everything. And we should have a good few hours here in daylight. This is what the area looks like in daylight.
Joseph, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I have no idea where the water ended up, but
It's down here. Below behind us, underneath our seat. The plan is to just hang around here, get us streaming until snow is done. We do have another back wave of everything else coming through.
is this still a cluster over here? It most certainly is. This was worse last night, though. I mean, but you see, you got truck stuck over here. You got truck stuck on the on-ramp.
Well, they probably had to move because they're blocking business entry exit. If they could have moved. Larea, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, Larea. Had to let the plow through, but this is the current situation over here, guys.
Hey, give us our heavy snow back.
Looks like the HRRR so far is verifying. It looks like there's a bunch of 9-inch reports all across central Arkansas.
Not surprised.
Yeah, it only has the newer runs this morning only had Nashville getting like 3 to 4 inches. So I still don't really know what I want to do.
He spun out right there.
In the middle of the day, if I want
he's
to
trying
go
to
to
back
Nashville,
up.
if I want to just start driving north.
He's still backed up right there. Trying to back up anyway. I'd go back through that same zone, but it looks like they're trying to get their stuff together. So I don't want to get in the middle of that, at least not for a little bit.
think he changes his mind more than anyone.
Who, Connor?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's very much impulsive.
He didn't even talk about going to Nashville last night, and all of a sudden now he was talking about it.
Because he gets impatient and he's like, oh, there's snow in Nashville? I'll drive to Nashville. Okay. Great to see a few more people joining us this morning. Welcome into the stream. It's so great to have you back with us once again. We are in the Benton to Bryant general area right now, where it is still snowing, and we've had probably a good 8-9 inches of snow already. We're going to be out in this area for the next several hours as it is still snowing, and as somewhat of a morning commute could get going, could potentially see more people who are stuck. But at the very least, now, while it is still snowing, we can actually go around and see what everything looks like in proper daylight. So that's pretty cool.
About an hour ago, there was some really nice bright banding around Atlanta. Kind of what we were seeing last night.
What are the METARs reporting in Atlanta?
Well, the METARs are reporting freezing rain. Freezing rain in the city, and you get north of the city and it's snow.
Still, I mean, it's even if the precip's not actually as heavy as it says it is up there, we already potentially have our first person up here stuck.
Oh, yeah. Expecting 2 to 4 inches more today. Yeah, pterodactyl. Yeah, I just saw something that talked about 14 inches in Mena. Mena is probably the winner in Arkansas, which I will give. Some of the models did predict that pretty well.
Trying to pull off some of the chains on.
Like very similar to the same kind of truck that we saw when we were pulling the trailer last night.
Yeah, I think it is same general kind of car. Yeah, I could flip around. I always get confused. I don't know if people are just trying to put on chains or I don't know what exactly they were trying to do. If they just need a little tug up the hill, I mean, I can do that for them, no problem.
There's been plenty of slide-offs around the interstates surrounding Little Rock this morning.
Yeah, we could make our way up that way. I mean, there's a band that's kind of feeding into Little Rock right now. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Jordan's here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 14 inches in Mena, 14 inches in Briggsville in Arkansas.
Is there a center median here?
I don't think so. I hope not, because that would be a big old bump.
You guys stuck?
What?
You guys stuck?
No, I got a flat tire.
Okay. I mean, is it like completely flat or do you?
I'm banging it up right now.
Okay, gotcha.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Yep.
13 inches in West Little Rock in 2021. I'm wondering how many inches Benton got.
I'm not sure how much they got exactly.
Are we in bed? We are.
Yep.
I'm sure it varies, but if you guys really, I would definitely say 9 to 11 maybe.
Could be on the high end, but
Maybe, I don't know. Little Rock had 7 2 hours ago.
how does this still want me to go? Am I going southwest right now? Is that the problem? Yeah, I am. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction.
16 inches in Benton at 84 or 85 back then.
We got 872 watching, 275 likes. If you guys have not already hit that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could.
You hope you get a lot of snow in Raleigh. I don't want to break any hearts, but I don't know how much a lot, you know, for at least you is worth a lot in terms of snowfall. I know that you guys are forecasted possibly up to 2 inches of snow, but definitely ice.
And I might just head south towards summer right now.
I may head north towards winter. What do you think about that?
You should tell him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hendersonville, maybe down to Selmer.
Oh, Selmer.
Yeah, at least go poke the heavier bands up until it really starts cranking up here on 40.
I'll get cranking on 40.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've just been waiting for. I've been driving around here looking. I mean, I've seen 2 people who are like stuck, but they're so far off, I can't do anything about it. And yeah, I was waiting for the snow to fill in on 40 so I could start heading east, but that hasn't happened yet. And now it looks like it's all filling in south.
I think it'll start filling in that way first, and then it'll start getting good up on 40. So once it starts getting like heavy along 40, then I'll start moving east with it. Should be an all-day event.
We're using Motorola radios. If that is considered a rapid radio, then sure. I don't know a ton about them. I'm still learning how they work, to be completely honest. I mean, I understand the general concept. It's similar.
DL, you guys left your stream on all night on Omega, apparently.
But no, we didn't. I ended the feed at like 5:15.
Stream endings prompt stayed up the whole time.
I don't know why it would have. I put stop streaming into OBS. Maybe it didn't take. I mean, are we in trouble because of that?
No, I just saw it this morning. I wanted to let you know.
Okay, I guess I'll have to double check when I actually end things. But I mean, we fired it back up now, but that's because we're back out doing stuff.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be in big trouble. There's like a 3-strike rule on that. If you leave it on when like at hotels and stuff, like 3 times you're out.
Can't tell if you're being serious, but just in case you are, I'll be more careful.
He's not being serious. He's just being an idiot.
Yeah, no, that's not serious at all. I've probably done that like 10 times.
I don't understand why. Like, is there no communication that pilot is just like a gridlock? There's still more trucks trying to get into. I mean, I guess.
Come up this hill and my tail end's already starting to fish chill. That's when you know it's going to be a fun day.
Are the radios bright green now?
No, they're black. Those guys were talking. Those guys were like, "Hey, look, chasers." So I waited until we went by.
Got almost 1,000 of you guys in here this morning. Thank you all so much for tuning in. About 1,000 watching, 350 likes. If you are enjoying the snow and enjoying the view, leaving a like is a great way to show that. Sorry, extremely bumpy, I know.
Extreme bump warning.
There's like potholes in the snowpack. Believe me, we're getting bumped and rattled around to no end right now too. Let me on the interstate.
Like a Jackson snowfall right now. All freaking morning since I woke up, all the DBZ echoes just decrease right over Jackson, and they stay at least decent both to the north and to the south.
I don't know, maybe Jackson's getting dry started.
Well, I mean, there's heavy snow to the south, so I don't think it's a dry slot, but I think it's just because I'm here.
I was gonna say that sounds more like a bad luck slot.
Did you check the meters?
You said TL, did you check the meter?
ETAR reports are telling me it's DL's fault.
I concur.
On that Memphis radar though, the snow over in Tennessee it's like it is heavy, but it doesn't look as impressive as last night. It's nowhere near.
I don't think it's going to. Necessarily expecting it to. Maybe on the freaking interstate.
On the interstate. We just lost. In Plummerville and still snowing. Yeah, this storm, guys, it's gonna have widespread 7+ across much of western and central Arkansas.
Oh, I got speed wobbles. Oh, I got the speed wobbles.
Right into after St. Joe.
That's what I'm sure it is. Just snow packed into one of the.
Twyla, good to see you. 3 to 4 inches in southern New Mexico. Hard to tell because it got drifted. Yeah, that's for sure. We've been in plenty of scenarios like that. I'm sure you have too. Hard to tell the snowfall because of the drifts.
Connor, I'm starting to have that same issue that you have, the random, like, no connection for no reason. That's been happening with mine the last 12 hours.
Weird thing is mine has not done it once today yet, which now I'm sure it will, but
pressure is nicely riding right along the Gulf Coast. Very nicely.
Seems good for moisture transport. Where the plows, these roads look unplowed. They actually sort of have been plowed. It's difficult to plow away this kind of icy layer because there also was several rounds of freezing rain and sleet in between the snow before I completely changed over to snow. And even then, all throughout the night, there was still sleet mixing in.
18, I don't know, 45, 18, whatever. They both look like they'll be entertaining.
What?
Well, I'm already on 45, and it looks like every scan the radar echoes are weakening down here, so.
GTSY means good to see you.
A little bit further south on 45, and then it'll split off a little bit to the southwest. That's 18. I haven't made a decision of how I'm going to proceed yet, but I'm hitting 45 right now at the intersection at least.
Actually, now that I look at it, 18 looks like a better option down towards Boulevard or whatever.
So I don't know if you guys can really tell on screen, but it is still snowing here. No doubt about that. It is definitely still snowing.
Looking at the HRR for them, Nashville gets snow from like good snow, at least like somewhat higher ratios.
Scott, thank you so much for the the Cash App. Really appreciate it.
From about like 12:30, 1 o'clock until about 5:36 is when they get their peak snow, between a half an inch to an inch an hour at times. So, you know, since it only lasts 6 hours right there, they're going to go south. They may eventually miss out on some of that. Oh well.
I'm trying to get us up into this heavier band up here.
Atlanta is disastrous right now, Max says.
Yikes.
This guy's sliding backwards.
That's not good. That's why I don't
We could have saw that. We could have saw that one coming.
Oh yeah. Still, that's why I don't mess with freezing rain events.
Not only that, there was a 3.7 earthquake on the California coast this morning
In California,
in San Francisco.
cannot catch a break. Keep trying to say California is uninhabitable. Here comes that next band. That might even be the last band. We gotta look back to Fort Smith. No, there's more. There's more. Alright, let's talk about that low still.
Do we need to stop at the Lowe's?
Yeah.
No, I was saying if you need gas, but you already got it somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it might have been a little bit cheaper at Lowe's, but I was trying to rush to get the stream out so I didn't keep you guys waiting. Considering really trying to get into the heavier stuff. And go up 430 and take 40 west.
Yeah, I'm taking 18, Brandon.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the way I had it. It's more than likely going to be in the better banding, at least earlier.
Somebody asked about Bryant, 10 inches in Bryant.
I'm sure Benton wasn't far off from that.
So, yeah, Benton, yeah. That's why I estimated about, 8 to 10. I guess I was on the low end of the spectrum.
Oh, you were in the middle. You guessed 9 to 11.
Oh, 9 to 11? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
well, that's pretty close, so. I'm watching on my TV and texting on my phone. Perfect. Southern Cali could certainly use a freak snowstorm right now. They could. They certainly could. I'm watching you from my cave.
Okay, I cannot get a radar update right now. Oh, that's because the Little Rock radar hasn't updated in half an hour. That's helpful.
Oh.
Oh, and that one hasn't updated in almost an hour. What is happening?
I think they're too cold to operate.
Actually? Oh no, it's the winter weather radar products that aren't working. Okay. What do you think about taking 430 north and placing ourselves in this? Or should we stick down here?
No, that's fine.
Alright.
How far are we talking? Oh, you're talking like going up here. Although don't go. I don't want to go up here. I want to touch 40 yet.
No. That's why I'd take 430 because it would take you.
Oh, you want to get out of the Little Rock Hotel?
Well, not necessarily. I was just going to go up there and meet it and get to. I mean, do we know the condition of 40?
We do not. I'm saying that there's like 9 to 10 inches everywhere. I'm just more eerie. That's all.
Cluster to begin today.
Sounds fun.
I-30 East is closed. The route it wants to take to bypass it. Of course, a semi and 2 car haulers has it blocked. So, progress.
Like a pile up on. Is there a pile up on 30 or something?
Yeah, there must be something between where we slept last night and down there because it's only a difference of like 20 miles and it's open up here.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm going to try to get back on 30 and see what happens, I guess.
Go 440 east. Someone says.
Connor, I'm behind you a little ways on 18.
I think because they're
anything,
talking about
let me know.
this band of snow in there.
Little do.
Oh yeah,
I haven't
it's
even
still
seen
there.
another car out
Yeah,
here yet
it's right
on this
here.
road, so.
I could push east into that. I'm trying to get into heavier snow regardless of where I go, even if I go.
But you can see that the wave of moisture from down here is significantly less than where it was last night right here.
That's true. I missed my turn, chat. I didn't see any clear signage pointing me to 430. At the very least, we can go survey it. We don't have to take it all the way to 40.
There's still some light snow and around dead North Texas.
Seriously? That is crazy.
I know that just how that line looked.
You got like a Corvette or something coming your way. It looks like it could go off the road
Whoa.
any second, so.
That car is in some sloppy
That car.
mud.
Looks like a frozen little
You got some type of sports car, Corvette or something headed your way. Look like it could go off the road at pretty much any second.
Not even smart, are they?
I mean, they're going slow, but they have no other choice because their tires are just spinning as they go down the other way. So they couldn't go fast if they wanted to because I think they have just bolt tires.
1, and we'll take 430 north.
Might just try and get on 64 and head west a little bit, see what it's looking like. Yeah, it looks like I'm passing that Camaro right now.
Who doesn't know the difference between a Camaro and a Corvette? Disrespectful. Connor's not a car guy, he's a tornado guy. I'm trying to get my 4-wheel drive a break because I know my front diff is already damaged.
It is?
Yeah, for one of my axle was leaking diff fluid for God knows how long. It was just dry in there. There was no fluid for what could have been thousands of miles. They said it was already somewhat shredded.
That's true. Jim, thank you for the super chats.
Oh, wait, no, I don't need to get over. Appreciate you, Jim.
Lower your tire pressure for a softer ride and better traction. You guys aren't flying, so it won't be a problem.
They're really not that high right now. I mean, I guess I could lower it to mid-20s, but they're at like 29, 30 right now. I feel like that's fairly low.
Barb, thank you for the super chats. Allie, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much. Also would like to thank everybody for their support last night. Last night was, in terms of views, total amount of people reached, and honestly probably in terms of how many new subscribers in one stream, was the second best stream ever in SRM history. We got pretty close to our Milton stream.
At one point we had 6,000, a little over 6,000.
We did. Shot max velocity for the boost, that changed everything. But yeah, that was because of you guys, and we hit 70,000 subscribers last night also.
I think I might actually head west on 64 once I get closer. I think heading back towards Memphis towards the heavier snow might be worth it.
Yeah, maybe take that not all the way to Memphis, but just like back west a little bit and then maybe shoot north back towards 40 somewhere.
Yeah, once the heavier snow starts like filling in, then yeah, because I want to follow this and take it to Nashville once it actually starts snowing in Nashville more.
Yeah, it actually makes sense for me to go to Nashville because the fastest route is only 30 minutes faster than if I were to go to Nashville. So I was looking at that this morning. It just makes sense for me to go over there anyway. Even if I were just going home, if I want to stay on interstates.
We all know Connor's not going home.
Like ever?
I get down here to Bolivar.
No,
Somebody said it's like Bolivar or something. Bolivar, I gotta do freaking 2100 or whatever the heck, code 2100 or whatever you guys say.
10-200.
What?
10-200.
Well, Connor's got to do a 10-200.
Okay, yeah, 10200.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
On the snow.
You got stuff. Ew. Great to have 1,300 of you guys in here with us this morning. 1,300 watching, 500 likes. See how quick we can get to 1,000 likes on this stream here. Seconds ago.
That's just what it says right here when I go into it. It says 39 seconds ago.
Y'all seen a polar bear yet? No, but we did see 2 deer in Oklahoma yesterday. Just walked right across the road in front of us.
Anybody want to adopt a highway?
Okay.
That might get DL to come to his conclusions about Arkansas a little bit, his togetherness with Arkansas.
There is no togetherness with Arkansas. I have a togetherness with winter storms, and it just happened to bring me to Arkansas. Let's not get it twisted. That being said, I feel like we sort of run a mobile adopt a highway program. Instead of cleaning up trash, though, we're pulling out cars that get stuck on various highways. Or at least attempting to. Not always successful. It doesn't work every time. We're not a tow truck. But if I can help somebody out for free and save them the charge of a tow bill, then I will. So 430 looks okay right now. There's a little bit of traffic in front of us, but unless it's a broken down Tesla, you leave it there. I don't really know where. I've never had to pull a Tesla before. Johnny, Joni, McNeil, thank you for the super chat. Welcome in from the UK. We will do our best.
It's getting a little more dicey down here, Connor.
Yeah, it's pretty slushy and slick.
Slushy and slick. Similar to what we're dealing with.
Similar to what we're dealing with, but it's slushy and slick, huh?
I don't know if we're gonna make it over there. 30 seems like it's completely shut down now.
can't even go west to get out of there? Are you just like trapped completely?
Well, before I went east, when I was leaving Love's, it was showing westbound was closed, but
What if you went 270?
might
270
try to go up like Hot Springs or
to
something.
Sheridan.
Get out that way, but looking pretty slim right now.
About 270 to
This
Sheridan.
GMC pickup truck in front of me, Brandon's
270
almost
to
wiped out.
Whitehall. Then Whitehall North.
Tell them
Corey, you talking like east, like, I mean, there's that 270 that goes to Sheridan, and you can take that north, or you can even go 270 over to Whitehall, Pine Bluff, and take, what is 530 back north into Little Rock.
that. I think he was saying that his other route out was blocked by stuck trucks.
Yeah, but it might have to go south, but the problem is these semis are trying to bypass 30 and they're getting stuck on the hills.
It's always the semis.
See, they're like Connor, with a little patience. In snow season. Tornado season, that is not the case. Sometimes.
I'm just waiting for this Mercedes to get too close to that edge over there. Keep hugging it.
Connor, I think I'm gonna go west on 100 to 64.
Watch a Cali update and then be back. Okay.
I got a guy in a parking lot, stuck in a parking lot off of Cantrell and Foxcroft Road. Okay.
Pickup truck in the ditch up here, but it looks like it's been there a while. I don't think anyone's in it.
I don't think I'm too far behind y'all. Try and take a glance once I pass it. Oh yeah, apparently I'm like 2 minutes behind you because I already see the truck. Looks like it's already got a good chunk of snow on it.
Alright, copy that. Whoever said that in chat, I am on my way.
Jet said though.
Okay. Jet, I'm on the way.
Yeah, the truck in front of me is going like 40, so you might be slowly catching me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's in that pickup. Yeah, I've got a Cadillac in front of me doing 30 now, so well 25, so.
Some players don't care. Yeah, that's true. I mean, see, guys was talking about how it was mandatory for people to come in yesterday.
Like spots.
Even with all this. I just don't know. Sometimes it's, you know,
It's
given...
not snowing that hard, but man, it sure is pretty out here.
I'll show you something pretty.
They're not having the
It
morning.
definitely is, without a doubt. I think I'm coming up on 100 here in a second. Actually, I think I'm going to keep heading due south for now. It looks like Boulevard is about to get smoked with a heavy band in between there and Selmer.
Using one of his radar breakdowns. He's not chasing.
I mean, if he's on alone, I don't know what he would be.
Little Rock. Yeah, Pete. And they got a BB face now. I'm just trying to.
Oh, that's Hasbullah.
That's Hasbullah?
The little. Well, he's not a little kid. He's actually about our age.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's Russian, I think. He's got some.
Hasbullah. Maybe.
Something like that. He was into boxing for a little bit. I think it was a joke, though, because he's like.
I see. You are one brave man to go down the hill crossing the Ark River.
Did I cross that?
Yeah, a lot of you guys talked about that turn last night down here on 430. It was a dangerous, very dangerous turn. I have a feeling most people take that turn way too fast.
I'm sure. Alright, Jed, if you're still watching, I'm 2 miles out.
No, we didn't cross the river yet. There's normally another lane over to my right. I don't really think that
have that much more room for one. Poodle out for a walk.
You're not going down Concho Hill, are you?
Am I going down Cantrell Hill?
Or Cantrell Hill?
I'm on Cantrell Road. I don't know if I'm going down a hill or not. If I think it's too sketchy, I'll turn around. I've had enough of steep hills for one day.
Well, that day's actually almost over.
Or for one trip. Technically, that was yesterday now. Or not technically. It was yesterday now.
He's at the parking lot in front of the Goodyear tires.
Okay. Is it him that's stuck?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Nance, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, Nance.
Brady, good to see you. You don't know when you hit them.
I don't know hitting anybody.
Where's the Goodyear tires?
It's a little bit further up, I think. I haven't hit that cross-section road.
Oh.
yet. Still got a quarter of a mile. Still not hardly anybody out here. That's a good thing. Okay, there's the Goodyear. It says the parking lot going into the Goodyear tires, or it's across from the Goodyear tires.
It'll be the Goodyear tires parking lot.
I don't really understand how to get in here.
Right here, maybe? There's a guy sitting there.
I don't know why. I mean,
Oh, here's the parking lot.
Like the heaviest snow is about to set up just east of our location on 64.
I'm seeing that. I might head east a little bit in between here and summer.
okay.
Right here. There he is.
How's it going?
Yep, I'm letting him handle that one. Where he's talking to the guy.
I mean, I do have traction boards too, but I've almost never had success with it. Yeah, somebody was talking about he could have hit the wipers.
And up here.
I have no idea, but fire truck.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize.
We gotta turn east over here too, somewhere.
I can tell this guy looks like there's something possibly up here because he's waiting for us at the top of the hill.
Okay.
Or I'm assuming that's what he's doing because he's got his sleeves up and he's just sitting there watching. He was. Maybe he changed his mind now. See you guys the morning after the snowstorm. Even though it's still snowing, but the morning after. You know, it gets crazy during that time. If you know, you know.
This threaded sleet I'm hearing mixing in with this. Uh-oh. Do I detect cheesecake getting spicy?
Here's your gloves, Neo.
I haven't had the best experience chasing tornadoes.
Now it's getting a little more fun.
I don't know if I'd call sleet fun.
Hashtag warm nose. The flakes are getting a lot bigger though.
Yeah, at this point I'm thinking I'll just take this to Selmer, and then I'll just go up to Jackson again and start heading towards Nashville, because by that point, by the time I get to Jackson, it'll probably be 11. And then snow should be filling in. Man, Brandon, should have stayed over here. Semis are getting stuck, everybody's just getting stuck.
Alright, here we go, chat.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna flip around when I can. I'm not doing this sleet crap.
Okay. No. I gotta go forward and then back. Okay, I'm at a better angle now, I think. Okay. Oh. Looks like there's plenty of room. Yeah, no, I just couldn't tell how close it was to the curb over here. I can't afford to pay for Goodyear damage. Watch out, rope's gonna snap back, so I'd stand back. I just stopped. Can you keep going back? You need to go over here. Hold on, I got it. Just kind of slow going when you don't have a winch, but we'll get it done.
got like a rain and sleet mix down here. Definitely gonna head back up to Jackson without a doubt.
I am. I just had to do that whole.
Yeah, I'm going back north on Bob's Road here. Middle of nowhere.
We're not close. Okay. I'm gonna go forward a tad and then back up. I'm just waiting to see. Alright, now I gotta pull him up the hill here. Nance, thank you for the super chat. And Kim, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated on that one as well. Sorry, didn't know that locked. Okay. Big bone.
Connor, hopefully by the time we get up to 40, that's when it really starts dumping. It looks like it's about to start dumping up there near Jackson, and it's going to take a little bit to get back up there anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks like I was hoping right when we get to Jackson, it's dumping. Maybe there's some stuff going on in Jackson for a minute and then start taking 40.
Foxcroft? So I can't exactly tell where the exit road is. Oh, okay, it's all good. Hopefully this road is back up there. Alright. I need to. You can just go straight back and I'll just pull you. Huh? No, you haven't. Yeah, but now he's off. No, now you're good. You're good. You're good. He wants to record this stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. He's angled that way? Driving that way, or do you think that's...
I mean, to start off with, but once I pull, I mean, maybe not though, honestly. Probably just gonna slide. If he slid that way, it's obviously pretty slick. All right, wait. Did I clear it?
No, man, you're right.
Oh, okay. I got that. Exactly. Oh, yeah. This way, is that right? Yep. Okay, good. Oh, I need to hold. Yeah, sorry, buddy. So, I don't mind. Oh, no. We don't want that. I love the lights. That's great. Alright, what is your channel name? StormRunner B. Yeah, I mean, I probably don't look very good after so many hours of being out here, but I know I don't look good after this long. Thank you. God bless you. If you're into that, if you're not, then let peace be with you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. I absolutely am getting ready to shout out and put a huge blast on my video. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you get around me okay? And, I mean, I don't know if you're not going to be here more than a day. I was going to say, I mean, it's kind of like going to the bar, the locals bar in town and get a beer or like a PBR or something. I would be glad to offer that. Seems to be like maybe y'all are. Right, that's what I mean. Right. Well, I tell you what, you got a friend in Little Rock. Actually, you got a friend in Arkansas now. My channel is statewide, I remember that. So, thanks, fellas. It's such a bad experience. No, come back. come back to us. All right, come back to us. And I tell you what, Fort Smith over there, and all that stuff moves in. Man, River Valley, we've had our share, man. I don't think it's going to get any better. Thank you, fellas. How's that? Simply.
I was starting to get concerned with that guy sitting across the street because he was just sitting there.
What, like you just sketched out?
Well, no, not necessarily by that, but I was kind of just like, does he need help and stuff?
I don't know why he would be. An all-wheel drive Subaru like that, he's right next to the road. Alright guys, we got him. We are based out of Arizona.
Sneezing Eagle, thank you for the super shows.
Appreciate it. Shoot, I started my lights on, my bad. Thank you, Jet. Shout out to Jet for guiding us to where he was at. Yep, happy to do it, Amy. Thank you, Yo-Yo, for subscribing. Thank you, Fukuju. Diane, thank you for the super chat.
Somebody is skiing in the northern Atlanta suburbs, like far north, like oh wait, yeah. People are skiing down the hills.
The temp here is 30. New band moving in? Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to position for. How's it looking?
Man, this is a good explanation of the warm nose near warm fronts, near the sleet line.
That band is going to slam Conway. We'll go up there. Unless you think we should stay down here.
Oh, we can go up to Northern Little Rock.
Well, Conway is a little past Northern Little Rock. It's 20 miles toward north.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Can we follow within that for a little bit, or is that just...
We could go east on
Well,
64.
hold on. We'll zoom out on that for a minute. What if we went... Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, there's really nothing in between to go up there, is there?
There's Mayflower.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, that's the way we would have to go. I was thinking if there's another way in between. The only way is to go up here, just to go across.
Oh, you want to go up here?
No, not necessarily. I was trying to think in case that beat us to there. That's all.
I don't think it's going to.
Okay.
I can see how long it'll take me to... Well, actually, it'll take me a little bit longer now because I just missed my north exit. Nice job, DL. It says it's a 36-minute drive. I mean, probably going to be more like 45.
What is going on?
So looking where you.
Brandon, I doubt that message was for us, but I did not copy, so just wasn't sure if you were trying to reach either of us out here.
Just trying to reach Connor.
I figured.
No, I was trying to get a hold of Connor.
I get it. We're not cool enough.
At least you understand.
It's just, why is there, well, right here, that doesn't make any sense, but it's just light snow where I'm at, nothing crazy. I'm about to go do my 10-200 and then I'll be back on the road.
He's in good snow, DBZ too, and it's only light snow. It's not good. Rodney Ferrum Road. You know, I'm gonna pull a rap sounding, but my best guess, because Connor didn't believe it, I do think there's a dry nose wedged in over there. somewhere there's got to be some dry air limiting something.
Those of you just tuning in, you're joining us on the northwest side of Little Rock. We're about to head north towards Conway to intercept this next and potential. There's somebody standing in the bed of that truck going down that road. Can't say I recommend that one. Stop whining noise again.
Observe soundings.
Just got one gentleman unstuck. Potentially more up to the north. But we're just trying to see if there's anybody who needs help while also keeping ourselves in some of the heavier snow.
I don't know. Look at that. That to me, that looks like there's some dry air right here.
At the low levels, yeah.
There should be, for snow, it should be saturated all the way up.
Is the green light dew point?
Yeah.
That was the blue one. Okay.
See down, see right here?
Soundings.
See how we're more saturated?
Oh yeah, there's definitely a dry. When was that observed at?
2 hours ago. I mean, I know you guys probably don't care, but there is some dry air in your up in Tennessee. That's my best guess as to why you guys aren't getting like real good snow right now, is because there's dry air.
Garrett bringing in the bad news.
It looks like it was a heavy band setting up right along I-40 from Memphis to Jackson.
What was that, Connor? I've been in a dead zone, and I also just passed 3 dogs that were standing in the left lane of 45 northbound, and 2 of them were just going to town on each other. That is not what I expected to see today.
I said the heavy band is setting up from right along I-40 now, Memphis to Jackson, so.
Yep, I am heading northbound.
Same, feeling much better after my 10-200 and ready to roll.
That was really fast.
Glad you're feeling better, Cheesecake.
That was extremely fast.
I know, it was probably one of my record, like it was record timing, I think.
Freaking rocket launch into the toilet.
Oh.
It was more like a solid torpedo. You're probably the one that's crapping over the walls all year. Squeeze!
Also, I'm done because they don't want to. I don't know. They're just joking around, but the best guess at precip type is freezing rain.
Oh yeah, it's starting to dump now on 45.
This is up towards Nashville, by the way.
Good to hear. Is that what you want me to tell them that?
No.
Wouldn't say it's dumping where I am yet, but I mean, I'd say it's moderate snow with some slightly bigger flakes.
I mean, it's starting to come down good where I'm at. I'm going through Henderson right now, coming north.
Yeah, I'm parallel to you on the north-south line.
Henderson, ain't that like the north side of Nashville?
No.
There's one on the north side of Nashville, but no, it's a different town.
Okay, I was gonna say I remember Henderson or Hendersonville or something like that. That was where you and I got that tornado across the interstate.
We got
Good times.
We got Freddy's viewers in here.
Freddie ended stream.
Yeah.
Freddie, I owed you a raid, my man.
Yeah, his viewers popped in.
Hey, Freddie's viewers.
I can definitely feel the road starting to get more slick. I can definitely feel the loss of traction underneath my tires at times.
Lorena and Lisa, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support.
You're about to feel something.
Oh my gosh. Looking nice and crisp out. That is... It does look nice and crisp out. It feels that way too. Good to see you all. Let us know in the chat. Where are y'all you tuning in from today? Where are you guys tuning in from today in chat?
Visibility is rapidly dropping now.
Maybe the boundary layer is moistening.
That's 17 miles on I-40.
17 more miles on I-40. Wait, oh, 17 miles till we're on 40?
No, 17 miles on I-40, and then we hit Conway.
Oh, we're on I-40 right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I should have just saw a Purple Heart Trail.
I-40 west should be I-40 north here, because we're going pretty much due north.
Julie, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate you, Julie. Thank you for the support.
And Nance, again, thank you for the super chat. Got Texas, got some Arkansas, got a couple Minnesotas. Dakota, good to see you. Chicago. Sheila, good to see you. We got Virginia. I miss it again. Are you going to Tennessee? No, not. We're not going to Tennessee today, Diane.
We're just going to cover this until it stops snowing here, until it lets up a good amount, and then probably call it a day. We're both exhausted from last night. Still.
Yeah, rates are definitely starting to increase. It's still nothing compared to what I was doing this morning when I woke up. I was so freaking mad when I looked out the window, and then 10 minutes later I walked outside, and it just wasn't snowing anymore, because it was ripping at like 6:30, 6:45.
I don't know if it was just that first band that came through this morning or what.
Jim, thank you for the super chat. You guys completed the goal.
Thank you guys for completing that super chat goal. Y'all are awesome. That will definitely help with us getting back home.
We did pass 70,000 subscribers.
Visibility's definitely dropped. I'm probably down to about a half-mile visibility now. So the snow's starting to come down heavier and heavier. Feels great.
I bet it does.
Is it still snowing back in Little Rock?
Lightly, but yes. There's another band coming in. We're headed up to Conway to go get it.
Arby's or only Brandon? No, we all like, well, we do. We like Arby's quite a bit.
I don't think Connor likes Arby's.
That's the one that doesn't like Arby's. Yeah, it's Connor.
Nor Fred. I don't think Freddie likes Arby's that much either. I like Arby's, but not for like their typical roast beef sandwiches or whatever they're known for. I like their chicken strips and curly fries. Them curly fries are good.
We did reach 1,000 likes, Chad. Thank you so much for that.
Love you, chat. Let's go. Thank you.
You got 7 inches in northern Mississippi. The models were indicating that. I just don't know if it was actually put in forecasts, but 12 inches of snow in my truck, Nutty says. 11 inches in western Little Rock now. This is going to be another one of those historic storms, guys. You guys saw one back in February of 2021. So you guys are going to be another one.
Yeah, that's what the cop was telling me. He said it was 4 years ago that they got something similar, but it wasn't. He said he didn't even remember it being as big as this one. I just can't imagine what the impact would have been.
If it was a few hours earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, they did get the first wave during the daytime. But I feel like that the roads were better equipped to handle that wave because it was still daylight out. Even though it was, well, yeah, because the surface temperatures were right around 34, 33. So things were still slightly above freezing, so it was melting. Then when when the band was in the middle and after, it cooled it off. So. see you.
Sorry, Chad. I was just getting out of the way of that tow truck. He was like right on my tail. I could or not right on my tail, but I could tell he wanted to go faster than 50.
DJ, good to see you.
Trying to get my 4-wheel drive a break. So I'm not really wanting to go too fast. But I figure tow truck, he might be trying to get somewhere. Help somebody out, so. Really? This is the clear lane? It's the emergency lane? This is weird. Why is this the one they plowed? Being in the emergency lane again. I don't like this, that we're right up next to the center median here.
Really no room for error.
Not really.
Okay, but this is the interstate. Are completely ice cold.
Just passing the 18 intersection here, Connor. Yeah, I'm like a mile ahead of you, probably.
That heaviest snow van has just been parked right in the Memphis area all morning. They gotta be approaching some bigger tolls.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's finally starting to move east, but yeah, that van has just been smoking that area.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I just want to go towards Nashville now. It's like a fine line between waiting long enough for the heavy snow and then waiting long enough to where if 40 is slow, next thing you know you're out of the snow and don't get to Nashville before it blows by you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what it looks like once we get closer. I'm debating on it right now. I'm kind of tempted to kind of meander a little bit west.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I just don't want to end up jumping the gun too far west, and the next thing you know, it's like, oh, well, snow's by me.
I know that's my issue too. I don't know. I'm on the fence of it all.
I don't want to laugh at the same time. If they end up getting some freezing rain up here, I'll be like, holy warm nose.
I would like to apologize in saying that you wouldn't make it to Tennessee. By the way, you definitely proved me wrong and ahead of schedule, honestly.
Hey, I mean, everybody's got the freedom to make their own opinions and assessments. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Making good progress. Should be punching into some heavier snow if it held. guys are 70.4 thousand subs.
Lynn says, how often do you use cruise control?
Never. Cruise control and well, at least in this 4Runner, is garbage. That's honestly my biggest complaint about this vehicle. Above all else, is the cruise control destroys its own transmission. It doesn't make any sense. So. I drive manually everywhere we go. I know when Garrett's driving, he'll use it sometimes. I mean, like, if it gets used every now and then, it's probably fine, but at least, like, whenever I'm driving, which is majority of the time, I never use it.
I use it a little bit on my way out. Most notably on the flatter area.
I think I might actually go west on 40 a little bit. I went on the east side of town. There's a Love's over here I'm going to swing into to take a leak, but after that, probably going to go west on 40 a little bit where that super heavy van is.
Yeah, you beat me to the walkie by about a half a second. I was just about to tell you the exact same thing.
Eyes to
I'll just
see.
go down to like 30 miles, get into the heavy stuff, and then try and stay in it.
That's pretty much what I'm thinking too. See what it's like once we get into the heaviest snow.
Appreciate the super chat. We're using Motorola walkies. They are cell signal and Wi-Fi, so they're not based on a certain radio range. So
Why the location on
huh?
I tried to do it on my phone, but it won't even do it on my phone. Okay, I'll see.
Oh, does it still say Benton?
Yeah.
Oops. Alright, that location should update in about 5 minutes. Sorry, chat. I think if radar is correct there. This thing's about to die.
Okay, I'm at 100% here.
Yeah, it's a 6 here. I'm just trying to figure out what Wi-Fi it's on.
It does look like a fairly intense band just riding up
There we go.
40 right now.
My goodness.
Why does it say connection limit reached?
Not sure. You can try again.
I'll show you a fairly intense band.
It's just so strange how they've plowed this out.
Y'all want to see a fairly intense band?
It's too bright out here. Sunglasses are going on. There we go. Much better.
Got 12 inches on the border of Yell and Perry counties. Well, winter is long in the books, or not long in the books, but long in the future to come. Because this is the Euro for cooler air, and that looks pretty brutal.
Yeah, it does.
Around mid-month,
Oh, good lord. What is happening up here?
which goes well with a winter storm. Checking in from Baton Rouge. Good to see you.
So they plowed it to be a 2-lane, but one of the lanes is the fast lane, and the other lane isn't even a lane. It's very, very interesting.
It's getting a lot closer to us now, finally.
Yeah, no, they only have to go down 40, like 20 miles. I mean, hopefully it is heavier, and it's not like the last band where it said it was heavier and then it started raining.
I don't know if this is for a fact or not, but I think we may be a little bit higher in elevation up here too.
We are pretty much almost here. It looks like we did beat the snow band in a little bit, which is great. Love to see it. Please turn off Bluetooth. Now there's 3 lanes going behind us. And that Hyundai is going to get stuck in this lane here in a second. They need to get over. So we also need to get over. Hold on, this might be a little bit slippy slidey.
What's y'all's surface temperature over there?
Oh, nice. I just plowed a lane for that Hyundai behind us. Plow
You
runner
seem so
media.
bothered by that.
No, I'm tired.
Oh, you're tired. Just kidding. Yeah, he was up at 6. He was up by the time we went to bed, which means he didn't sleep much either. When Freddie first went live this morning, he was like, "Good morning, everyone. Good morning," and I went in there. I was like, "Good night."
I know, I saw that. I checked. Did you say anything?
He was like, "Good night. What are you talking about?" He was like, "It's the morning. It's time to get up." And I was like, "No, it's not. It's time to sleep."
They're having a massive snowball fight at the Lowe's right now. Here in Conway.
At the Lowe's?
Yeah, the Lowe's parking lot. That's funny.
I don't have the energy to participate, but I'd love to see what. Oh, it's on like the north side.
Lowe's is across town from where you guys are.
Yeah, I just put it into my GPS. I was just curious. Looks like it's a little bit warmer here. That or they treated the roads with something because this is all water. Unless it's ice. Is it ice? No, it's just it's.
No, I see water running down the side.
Yeah.
I mean, it's at freezing here right now.
They were about to say ad free. I was like, what?
Adverb.
But we can go up here and check this out.
You guys want to check out the snowball fight really quick?
We got a little bit of time before this band gets here.
Conway treated the roads with lots of pre-treat and came behind with sulfate spots.
Hey, Corey, just checking in. How's your attempt to escape down there? Maybe I turned the radio off.
Is pretty clear. I mean, there's a little bit of slush, but it's like 90% wet.
Trying to look at other cameras where they are, see what it's actually like.
Might have to make our way north on that state route that runs parallel.
Wait, what?
Want to go north to the state route that runs parallel to 40. I'm sure that's a mess. I'm gonna head towards the town of Brownsville.
You know, we're very surprised you guys have a really pretty decent system out here. Honestly, you guys might be leading the pack in terms of southern. Like, southern states being prepared for this stuff. I've been fairly impressed with Arkansas Department of Transportation.
As have I. Are you open? No, you're not open.
No?
Oh, that Arby's wasn't open.
Oh, I thought you were asking me if I was open. Look, my window.
Oh no, Arby's. Sorry.
You look over here. Are you open?
I was like looking at the. I guess you can't tell where my eyes are. This is a nice.
Nice little town, that's for sure.
Oh, that is not what I was going for, but sure, yeah, it's a nice town. They had to have like treated the roads or something, right? Because like there's still snow all over here, but then this is completely melted. Like it's all gone.
That's what the person in the chat said.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even that far down 40, and I'd say the snow's getting a little heavier already, so.
Yeah, I think I'm past the exit your hotel is at right now, to the 80-mile marker.
Talking about the State Road 70, is that the one you're talking about?
Hey, Park Rider
79
Street.
north of the interstate, but yeah, it's definitely coming down a little bit harder now.
Park Ritter.
Is that how you say his last name?
Who, my grandfather?
Yeah.
No, instead of the I, it's an A.
Oh, it's Hark Raider?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm saying that right, but okay. Oh, that was close. What are we next to? This looks like a Hendrix College. Okay, I was going to say that looks like a college. That looks like an old college building. There's all these cars going over here. I wonder if this is literally just a giant entire town snowball fight. I do not have the energy to participate, but it might be something fun to look at.
The Weather Channel has 1 to 3 inches for Nashville today. At least they had 8 to 12 inches for us last night here. Let me check on here.
Connor, did you pass a car that was smashed into the guardrail?
Yeah, I did. There was a semi on the right of me, so I didn't really get a good look at it.
Meanwhile, AccuWeather has 36 inches.
Right, is there actually like somebody in it? I just assumed it was cold and I'd been there a while.
Well, for their sake, I hope AccuWeather's right.
Sure it is, but I'm checking.
Oh, there really is a snowball fight going on.
Is it a massive one or just?
I wouldn't say it's massive, but people throwing snowballs at each other.
Yeah, it's fine. Nobody's in it. I wish they would have marked it with something.
Oh yeah, we can watch from afar.
That's so creepy.
I know it is.
I'll just zoom in on it for a second, just so you guys can see people. This is the snowball fight in question. It might have been
Does
bigger
look like it's
before.
probably been there for a while, but it really seemed odd.
It looks like our family is leaving.
So, I don't think it was a massive town-wide thing. Maybe it was at one point. But that's fun. Get people out. People getting out and enjoying it. I was tempted to just go west on 60 and meet this dang thing. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, my location was not accurate. Alright. Let us go westbound slightly. I want to make the most out of this band because I think this is probably going to be the last one we stick around for.
Yeah, pretty decent snowfall rates here. Overall, it's I wouldn't say it's much crazier than what it is in like Jackson. So I'm just gonna swing around and probably start heading to Nashville.
I'm still heading westbound for now. I don't even know what milepost I'm at yet. I'm still moving westbound.
I am also moving westbound.
I'm gonna keep going at least to like right around the Brownsville-ish exit because it looks like the heaviest portion of the band is about to be right there, not too far away.
What a bust. Are you talking about going to the Lowe's?
Possibly. Is there a car stuck up here?
Perryville, yes. Perryville did get a good amount of snow, yes. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to check car.
Don't look like there's any lights on it. Might just be parked. There's a lot of snow on the roof. There's no one behind me, so I was... No, yeah, I didn't know. There's no reason I'd be stuck there, right? No, there's no one in that. That just got left there.
Oh, they said that it was in Hot Springs. Well, where they got a town size of over 63,000.
Oh, it's the Hot Springs Lowe's?
Yeah. That would make more sense.
Oh, so it just happened to be, okay, I'm going to 4. This is so slick. I'm going to slide into the woods if I'm not careful. Talk about a scenic drive, though. That's a big change. I'm just going to hug the center of the road because I don't want to slide off of it. There's no one out here anyway.
Let's see. May have to make. What a nice drive. Man, oh man, oh man. This is pretty snow. Kip, good to see you.
Apparently we passed each other and I didn't even notice, Connor. Wait, what'd you say?
Well, you want to go for it? You can.
Apparently we passed each other and I didn't even notice. No, I didn't even notice either. I knew it was going to happen at some point, but I thought we'd saw it further.
Oh, why would that make more sense? Conway is 70,000, more like 20,000 college. Oh, see, I don't know. I mean, maybe I was just thinking maybe because Hot Springs was more of a mountain community that, like, other than that, I don't know. That made it sound like population, and my bad. We're on 64. Highway 64. It really is a nice road out here, guys. Really. Someone suggested we go back to Highway 25 North. This is really not that bad, guys. Right?
We could go north. That's right behind us.
Oh.
There's a car coming my way. I'm trying to get this out for some reason. Aside from the car, sounds like it's about to blow up. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. decent amount of traffic on this road, actually. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going. This dude's still behind me.
Brandon, they're towing that vehicle right now, the one that hit the guardrail.
We have some pretty big flakes now in this band.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Look at how big these flakes are, folks. You can see them in pure daylight now, too. This is a good slow mo. Here, you guys want to extra zoom in? I don't know, though. You guys kind of be able to see a little bit better. I don't know.
So the camera's never going to be able to pick it up as good as our eyes will. It's just not that good of a camera.
I see.
Check out that view, chat. If you guys are enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like button as well. See if we can get 2,000 likes on this stream. We're at 70.5 thousand subscribers now. Thank you guys so much for that. We are now in the start of this band.
Starting to see a little bit more of impacts on the roads now, Connor, but it's really not much. It's like maybe a little bit of coating, the occasional slush, but it's not too bad. Snow's still coming down quite heavily, though.
Yeah, it's still snowing pretty good up here by Jackson. It's just the same thing, like it's a little layer of slush and snow, but
I'm not sure this
overall, I
is
mean,
getting
the
power to it 'cause
Tennessee
it's dead.
Department of Transportation is doing a really good job on the interstate here.
That's not good.
They're absolutely doing a phenomenal job.
on my phone for now.
Take a picture and share it with it. And I guess that this could be a picture for like a calendar picture for like next year.
Oh, you want me to stop and take a picture now? Teresa, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate it. The power lines at least. No, I'm not going to. They just keep going.
Snowed 5 inches in Atlanta?
No, it didn't. There's no way. I thought it was freezing rain.
Well, no, before it changed over. So once it was snow. Someone there said, just tweeted a couple hours ago, I just shoveled 5 inches of heavy snowfall here in Atlanta.
I'm heading back eastbound.
Me when I lie. Someone said in his comments.
That'd be my reaction. I'm like, no way in hell I got 5 inches of snow.
Eastbound lanes are definitely a lot more snow covered than the westbound lanes.
Yeah, the westbound lane was like really, really good shape. The eastbound, it's all right.
Could take 40 eastbound, but this band is moving pretty slow. I don't think we're in a huge rush, honestly.
Yeah, this band has been doing this for a while. Oh, look who's up here with us.
I'm casting the semi, but I don't want to turn into the left lane because it's slushy and I feel like I'll lose control.
Nice.
Well, and now. But no, it was the other one was the more.
They must be on 40, yeah?
Yeah. Corey is now.
He's coming into Little Rock, I saw.
He's going east now.
Hi, Corey.
they're like, it's riding I-40. Is it? Never mind. I don't want to be negative. They're probably doing that for their, you know.
I just let them have their fun up there. Whatever they think is gonna happen. Just let them have faith, I guess. KFC or Dairy Queen or something was open.
I'm sure as we get into the day it will be. The road, they start to...
I got a feeling they're just going to keep everything closed today. Everything should be back open tomorrow. But...
Without the report of the last ban, as of 6 a.m., Memphis had recorded 6.1 inches. The snowiest single day in 40 years.
Still coming down pretty good where you are, Connor?
Yeah, I mean, just kind of light to moderate, kind of how it's been all morning.
You guys like the snow around here? Do you guys like the snow around your locals? It's kind of what I was asking.
I'm sure it's cool to see, but if you're not used to dealing with it, could be an inconvenience for some, which I would understand. Frame I had there. There's really, I don't know why I expected a bunch of people to be out today. This whole area is probably temporarily kind of shut down.
Love it. I'm good as long as I don't have a power outage. There you go. I'd rather watch it from home. Okay. Need more backroads action. Turn around and come north. We got lots of snow coming down.
Yeah, you do. You're not wrong. I was just kind of trying to track east with it.
Well, we do have a couple of highways, so I just say we stick east right now. Because you could probably go, if we wanted to change, we can go this 36 to 107 toward, I believe that's Mount Vernon, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Plus we have another area north of, yeah, we got a couple of roads if we need to.
I don't know how far we were planning on following this. Hey Brandon, do you copy?
Now what's up?
Do you know, I'm getting this strange kind of like whirring noise going on somewhere in the engine bay. I can't figure out what it is. It's pretty much when it's at like idle RPM, or if I'm rolling and I let off the gas, that's when I hear it, and then when I give it gas, it kind of fades away. Does that sound like anything you've dealt with before? Like, would you know what that might be?
I really can't say unless I was there, but did you clean out all the snow and crap from everything? That way nothing's touching. I mean, you get a lot when you get stuff stuck up in wheel wells, but I'm not sure exactly what sound you're describing.
I don't even know how to describe it. It's just, it started last night and it's just getting a little bit louder. So I don't know. I was just asking if maybe that sounded like something you'd be familiar with, but it's all right. I'll have to diagnose it more once we get out of the snow. But
I have not cleaned out the car yet.
I mean, there's not much snow on the front, but there is snow packed up underneath.
Yeah, I mean that can cause issues, but is it like your engine bay, or do you think it could be one of your wheels? Like, what does it sound specific to your engine like compartment, or?
I mean, it doesn't really seem much louder whether I'm outside listening for it or inside. It seems like it. So if it is, it's closer to the cabin. But I'm pretty sure it would be something engine related, because it goes away once I give it gas, regardless of what speed I'm going. It's just if I'm either idling or if I'm just rolling and not giving it gas, that's when I hear it.
Is it kind of a high-pitched humming almost?
Yep.
Might be your alternator.
Again? Are you kidding me? Alright. I mean, that would make sense because that inverter.
Yeah, if it's especially when you're accelerating and you hear it kind of like the pitch change and go up, then more than likely it would be your alternator.
We just changed that not that long ago.
I mean, Brandon goes through alternators maybe that's just a monthly expense for us. Just redo the alternator every now and then.
I can't confirm though. I mean, I'm not there, but if it sounds like the high pitch like humming or whining noise is going up as you accelerate, I'd say most likely it's your alternator. I mean, there could be different things, but I mean, it could be your transmission's probably shifting fine, so I don't think it'd be that. So if it's like a higher pitched or just a general like whining that increases with acceleration, then I would imagine that it sounds like an alternator.
Copy that. I had a bad feeling. I mean, we already redid it once. We went with a high output alternator, but I mean, maybe it's already going out. I just hope I get home without it seizing up on me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that'll happen. Usually once it starts that like humming sound, then usually you should, I mean, I think you should be able to make it home unless it's about to nuke itself, but usually the humming sound is the first signs that it's starting to go bad.
Yeah, that, and I mean, every time, it's just got to be the power inverter and the fact that, like, when I stop, like, to get gas, everything's still on. I mean, it just seems like I go through these alternators so quick now that I have the inverter installed.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of pull with the inverter and Starlink and all that, but with it being a high output one, I would have figured it would have been fine.
I mean, I went with a 240 amp, but I could have gone up to 320. I didn't think I needed 320, but maybe I do.
Yeah, I mean, when you get the chance, I'd, like, pull over and, like, whenever you pull over, pop the hood and see if you can hear it from, like, the alternator area. I can't confirm 100% if it's the alternator or not, because obviously I can't hear it myself, but typically that's what it sounds like. I mean, it could be any of the pulleys, but the high pitch like humming sound is something I usually get with the alternator when it's getting close to the end of its life.
Okay, copy that. I was just planning on looking once we actually got out of the snow. So, yeah, should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be all right. Just once you get out of the snow, just kind of pop the hood and listen to it and let me know what it sounds like or anything like that. Does it seem like the voltage is fluctuating? Like, do you have a voltage meter on your dash, or does it not do that? No, but I mean, I can look at it in the Power Drive app. I checked it a couple days ago, and it's holding like 14.5 right now.
Yeah, usually it doesn't start having issues. Like, once you start hearing the humming, it's not, it's pretty much the precursor to when it starts to go bad. But it usually doesn't start dropping volts or anything like that yet. But yeah, let me know what you hear when you like pop the hood and everything like that, and see what it's like. If it sounds like it's coming. I don't know where your alternator is in those StormRunners, but typically it's the alternator especially, but I don't know if you're specific about it being in the engine, then that would be my guess. I don't know. A humming noise also can be associated with like a bearing and such as well, so if it sounds like it's the wheels on either side, you know, that could be a wheel bearing if it gets louder when you're turning and such. There's a lot that it could be, but if it's just a slight humming, I wouldn't be necessarily afraid of it nuking itself yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not wheels, because I honestly, when I hear it the best is when I'm stopped. So I don't think it has to do with suspension or axles or anything. But yeah, I was just kind of looking to be maybe guided in the right direction as to what to look for. But I know my alternator is not nearly as easy to replace as yours is, or as how you've described yours is. I'm not even really sure how to do it myself, because there's stuff that I gotta remove that I don't really know how to remove. It's not something I really want to do on the side of the road in the middle of like Oklahoma or something tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, let me know what it sounds like when you get a chance to stop and listen to it and everything, and then can pretty much troubleshoot it from there at that point. It's not that it doesn't, if you're hearing it while you're parked, then it's definitely not something in your vehicle's suspension, so that's good at least.
I mean, don't get me wrong, my shocks are definitely blown, but that's not what this is.
if it does end up, if it's your alternator, then that could be, I mean, it's possible, but really, once you get into the engine bay, just let me know what it sounds like. 'Cause if it is your alternator, you should be able to at least make it home. Or, you know, make it back to the shop that does your guys' work anyhow.
It was weird because I don't remember doing that on the way out.
This could be the start of it going out. I mean, the fact that it dies almost every time that I start the car up now, or the power inverter
If
trips.
that's what it seems like it might be, I just do your best to reduce the load on the alternator on your way home. Like, if you know, don't have to use your inverter, then just keep it off and stuff like that.
Oh, for sure, yeah. But if I hear it once I'm done with the stream, I'll just keep it off the whole way home.
Off topic, but Brandon, once you get up to where I am, the left lane is snow covered. The right lane is still cruising. I'm going at about 70, but the left lane does get snow covered.
Yeah, well, you know what milepost you're at? I'm at about to pass 79 right now.
About 109.
Oh, Ian, you got 30 miles on me already.
Yep, see, that's Connor driving for you. Now I'm just curious.
Yeah, it looks like we did good timing because from
Curiosity
here to
is
Nashville
killing
looks
the
like the heavy
StormRunner
band's setting
driver.
up pretty much right along 40. So
I just want to listen to it real quick. Because why not?
I'm just hoping it sets up over Nashville and just starts dumping.
more than likely I'll just end up going through Nashville and just continuing north. But if it's pure chaos, then there's a reason to stay. I'll stay.
No, I don't blame you.
I don't even hear it right now. It's doing it like intermittently. Yeah, it's not even doing it.
We didn't hear it that time.
Of course, when I need it to do it, it won't do it. gotten a radar update in 13 minutes. Radar megaphone ever turn itself back on, or is it dead? Refusing to charge.
Where's that? Oh, it's in here. Okay, it's charging again, so.
Okay. See if that does it. Yeah, that radar shows it basically dissipated. There we go. Now I gotta scan. Oh yeah, she's weakening. It's definitely fading away.
Mina with 14.3 inches.
Where's Mina at?
Southwest Arkansas.
14.3, that's impressive.
If we would have went straight east from McAllister on that road, we would have made it to Mina.
Our snow band definitely does appear to be weakening, but I'm going to try and get back into the strongest bit of it for now. Appreciate those of you sticking with us here. Continuing to smash that like and subscribe button.
We were on the lower bridge. Okay. Stacy from Shreveport. Good to see you.
geometry, so I did forget to update that. Alright, direct donation goal is now accurate.
Where is it in Conway? Know the city quite well. We're heading back toward.
I'm heading back towards Conway right now. We were headed east out of Conway on whatever highway that is.
64.
Okay, yeah, 64. I'm heading back west now because this snow band does look like it's dying out. So I was just trying to get into some of it before it completely fades away. But that was basically what we wanted to do this morning. I mean, we wanted to probably ideally start around like somewhere between 7 and 8 a.m. But I also was hoping to have wrapped up the stream by like 4:15, 4:30 last night. We didn't even get to end it till almost 5:30 because we spent like an hour trying to get that guy into a parking space and out of the road. So
No complaints, just keeping on. Wasn't too bad, still cruising at a good 65. I mean, there's a lot of people in front of me, but no complaints.
The snow's coming down good, but they've got the roads salted.
yeah, we're getting into some
A
heavier
little bit
flags
lighter
now.
up here where I am, but I mean, the road, like I said, the road is not in bad shape.
Yeah, they've done a very good job with these roads. Very much clear roads here.
That looks good to me right there.
What does?
The long range. I'm talking that a week from now. If that location can hold, we'd be in a good spot.
Oh, like for where the snow would be? Yeah, that'd be nice. That wouldn't be too far.
Kind of right here.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. Ashley, thank you so much for the PayPal. Much appreciated there as well.
Let me see. Does the Euro show it? I'd be darned, it does. I'm not even joking.
Nice. Oh boy, guys, I am tired.
That's a sign right there. That's a good sign, actually. That's a really good sign. They both agree at around 200 hours. All right.
200 hours. What is that? Like 8 days from now? 8.5?
Yeah.
8 days from now, that would be the 18th, 17th, 18th. Nice.
But boy, does everything say that this is going to be quite the Arctic blast behind this fella storm. Not the one that we're in now, the one that we're talking in the long range.
It's going to be cold, chat. It's going to be a cold one. Just an update, literally, of course, as soon as I decide to stop and try to listen for it, it's not doing it anymore, so I'll just have to catch it when it's doing it again.
Yeah, it could just be snow in it or something like that, but if it stopped, then I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Could be like snow mixed in, catching something, making it squeal, and that might have been the reason it stopped, or my alternator was doing the same thing, where it would squeal for a bit and then stop, so, and I drove like that for a while, but I would once you get back, if that's what it is, I'd get it replaced.
Yeah, copy that. Rescue Tire Pros, we might need you.
Oh, deal. I didn't notice you guys were north of Little Rock.
Yeah, we went up here to try and get into that snow band.
Yeah, I probably should have done the same thing since I don't think I'll catch the snow going east. Yeah, I probably should just went up there too.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know where you're at now. I don't know if you would have made it when it was at its peak. It's definitely dying out. We're just hanging around for the last little bit, and I think we're going to start heading west.
Yeah, I'm east of Little Rock right now. Lone Oak or whatever. That's where I'm at. Would have been probably in Memphis a while ago, but had to take that big detour around whatever had 30 closed.
Yeah, I saw you were on that road down there when I looked at your Omega location last. But so your plan's still to try to make it for some of this Tennessee stuff?
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep going east, but it's dwindling. That stuff moving out of Memphis now. I mean, probably by the time I get to Memphis, it'll be back. It'll be closing in on Nashville, so I don't know if I'll get it.
Okay, makes sense. Well, at least the effort was there. I mean, it wasn't really your fault. 30 got shut down, so you did what you could. But I'm way too tired. I feel like I got hit by a bus or something. So.
You want to get hit by a bus?
No, I said I feel like I got hit by a bus.
Oh.
But yeah. Since I know we're going opposite directions now, so I don't think I'll run into you. But it was good seeing you yesterday.
That's usually what happens when you stay up until 5 in the morning.
100% worth it. That stream did amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching you guys all the way until I got to the hotel at like 1. I mean, you guys had like 3,000 plus the entire time.
Yeah, we pretty much held that to the last hour, and that's only because I was out of the car trying to get this dude out of the Whataburger parking lot.
Just so you know, Brandon, when you get up here, the road gets a lot more slushy. And I mean, it's not bad, but
Oh, no, I hear it.
it's not smooth cruising like it is back where you are.
Well, I'm at the 101 right now, and I'm not. The left lane's snow covered and slushy, and I'm not getting over there to pass cars because it's just not worth the risk. So we're only doing about 60 here. It's not bad, but I'm not taking any unnecessary risks at the same time.
Connor, it looks like you are about ready to start encountering into a little area or a band of heavier snow hanging around the interstate there, just outside of Nashville.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's probably half-inch per hour rates by now. I mean, nothing too bad.
Y'all, do you know what your average view duration was last night? Like, how many minutes?
Can I check that?
If that's something we can check on the studio app, we can look real quick.
Audience?
Could be under analytics for that event.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
It says audience retention data hasn't loaded yet. I'm assuming that's what that is.
It's like 5 or 6 semis playing leapfrog where I am, Brandon, and it's just an accident waiting to happen.
We love.
Sounds about right. The snow's really starting to come down where I am. Did you say something, DL? I lost connectivity for a minute.
We love playing leapfrog.
I just said that it says it hasn't loaded audience retention data yet, so I don't think it's loaded the average view duration.
It should tell you the average view duration for the stream, like right on that page when you end the stream.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't remember what that was. That page is long gone because my new one's up on my computer now.
I think if you go to audience or engagement, it'll tell you too, because it's telling me mine for yesterday as well.
I'm not sure, when you go to it after your stream is over, I think it only tells you the average view duration for the people who clicked on it after you were done streaming, if I remember correctly.
That's correct.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, right about there, because it's a little bit higher than it was when I was streaming, but still close.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was when we were streaming, but it says 8 minutes, 28 seconds.
Oh, that's not bad then. That should be good for ad revenue.
That's what it was for the after. That wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't what we were
I don't know what it was currently.
during.
That's got to be at least 5 in the ad revenue alone, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that during the stream it could have been higher, but that's like I've noticed when we do those overnight streams, like when I think that our numbers should be dropping more and they don't, I almost wonder if it's people who have literally fallen asleep to the stream because it's so late.
Well, I would think part of it, too, is that since you guys are, like, based in Arizona, like, even, like, I bet you have a ton of viewers who watch you out there, and so, when it's, like, late over here, it's really not that late out west.
Only an hour difference.
I mean, it's only an hour difference as far as Arizona, but I wouldn't even say the majority of our subscriber base is in Arizona. We have some, like probably more than you guys do, but our biggest growth has either been on hurricanes or severe setups or winter setups, and none of that's been AZ.
Yeah, I was also talking about maybe, like, the recent viewers and momentum you picked up from chasing, like, the California mountain snow events.
Mm.
It's doing it another way. Oops.
Put that back.
Very, 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 very confusing.
It could also be snow tucked up somewhere.
Very well could be, yeah. I just don't know why it would only be affecting it on idle. I don't know, I'm just always scared of those alternators blowing up now.
Kiba says he fell asleep to the stream last night at like 4 a.m.
Yeah, I think a decent amount of people did because.
But that's perfectly okay. We're glad you guys enjoy the content, and that can do all that for you guys.
I'm certainly not complaining. I'm just saying because if that had been like a daytime event, we're sitting in the same spot for 20-30 minutes, we'd lose more than. If we have 3,000 people watching, I wouldn't be able to come back and still have 2,700.
Miracle if we get to Nashville without this road shutting down.
Dare ask why?
There's too many semis playing leapfrog and the left lane is snow covered. It's only a matter of time.
I mean, that sounds about right. Where are you at right now? What's your milepost? I'm about to pass the 108. I imagine you're probably near like the 135, 138, I'd imagine.
Haven't seen one in a minute. Hold on.
He's probably in the 140s.
He's like, I'm at one. I'm gonna guess he's at like 165.
136.
Wow.
Man, DL, you're way off.
How did you come up with that number, DL?
The fact that we started on I-40 together at one point at the same milepost, and by the time we got to Benton, you beat me there by 20 minutes.
Yeah, because you guys had a freaking semi-jackknife in front of you.
No, that's not the time I was talking about. It was before that. I mean, I guess that did factor into it, but like even before then, you ended up 20 minutes in front of me.
He doesn't agree with you.
But like I said, that was because I was in four-wheel drive and I didn't want to take it out of four, but I didn't want to screw up my four-wheel drive, so I was going slower than pretty much everybody else on the interstate.
Do you want this?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's a lot safer to just be rolling four-wheel drive at 50 than two-wheel at 60.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, if
How far back is it to Arizona for you guys?
I don't know, I'm scared to look. Garrett pointed out something that could be the next chase for us at least. And if that ended up being correct, then I'd be okay driving this home. But I was just thinking that if the next storm to come through is going to be kind of in this same area, like Texas or east of there, I was almost considering, well, before I thought my alternator might be blowing up, leaving this out here somewhere and just taking a rental car home, just to avoid 2,500 extra miles for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Just do that until you guys end up hopefully being stationed in Oklahoma by spring.
Where? Is this the radio? What is this? So,
That's powering the camera up there.
well, I'm gonna plug it right now. I'm just gonna see if it's. Is it the phone or the charger? Okay, so it's just the phone.
Oh, the phone's being weird.
Yes. It was charging for a few minutes in there, and then now it's stopped. It won't charge. And then now I put it back on the white cord, and it's charging again.
Let's see.
Can't make up his mind what charger it wants. Either the high-powered one or the non-high-powered one.
To answer your initial question, though, we're 17 and a half hours from home right now.
Well, I actually thought it'd be worse, so.
I think it's just because we're right next to I-40. We just got to take 40 all the way home. Alright guys, I turned down there because I thought we actually had a car stuck for once, but they were able to get out, which is good. them on as long as we're still in some snow. But
Drip too. We're kind of right. Is this still snowing?
it is, but not enough for them to actually be able to see it.
Well, yeah, the more west we go, besides hitting these little spotches of flakes, like at the moment there's no more snow showers behind this.
I know. I personally don't have the energy for another full 12-hour stream and follow this east. I figured we'd hang out here until it goes past us and then be done.
Oh, I see.
I think the majority of it's over anyway. I mean, it is 12:30. It's about when it was supposed to be done. Why can I not get a radar update?
Because you can't.
Can't. No, that's true. That is about it.
What?
What?
That comment on the bottom.
Hey, blue sky.
Uh-oh.
Blue sky over there, too.
The sun is peeking out. The soon.
We actually got blue sky over here. I think we're pretty much out of it.
I don't know if it got above freezing down there on 40 through like Arkansas into Texas, but probably still gonna be pretty slick if it did from the freezing rain last night.
Oh, you can imagine.
Oh, you're definitely not wrong.
Hell, Dallas still might be at gridlock.
Oh, good thing I'm not going to Dallas.
Too bad you're not going to Big D.
40 not go through Dallas.
No.
No, 20 goes through Dallas, 40 goes through OKC.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was thinking wrong highway. Yeah, I guess you shouldn't have too many problems then. They just got snow over there.
They got schnurr.
That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, once we get past Fort Smith, I would be more confident that we wouldn't need to deal with freezing rain as much.
Schnurr. We didn't deal with any schnurr. You sure we didn't deal with schnurr?
Truck slid off over there.
Truck dealt with schnurr. Agronaut from Central Arkansas.
Oh my god.
You guys talking about a big line of cars. Here we go. Dave, thank you for the super chat.
There we go. Now I got signal. Yeah, road conditions are quickly going downhill over here, Connor.
Okay, that's where it's starting to build up right there.
What's the deal there? We don't know.
There was a semi slide off, and they closed the interstate, trying to get it out of the ditch, or it may have been dangling off one of those bridges. I'm not really sure. Couldn't see it over the barrier, but there was a lot of traffic there. It's been his average the whole time. Not a good sign.
Not when it was in St. Joe.
Was it better in St. Joe? Well, that was before. Yeah. Bubba, thank you for the super chat. Gonna work on way backroads of should be fun too. Yeah, I guess we would be kind of going through that. Hold on, I can't hear you. You guys have almost gotten us to that super chat goal for the month. That is crazy.
Well, we're like 120
or 118.
118, 117 away. It's crazy numbers.
Appreciate you guys so much for all that support there.
We're warmer than you are, Twyla, in southern New Mexico.
Kiba, we were using that yesterday. That's how we were figuring out where accidents were, where to go around from places.
Storm Raven, good to see you. Mike Brown, good to see you. How's the weather up in your neck of the woods, up in Greensboro? It's green. Yeah, Greensboro, that's right.
So far, I-40 West is quite clear.
I-40 East, a different story.
I mean, it's clear over here
Well,
right
that's
now.
good news for you guys. At least it'll make your drive back a lot easier. I don't even know what milepost I'm at, somewhere around like the 120 or something. And roads are, the left lane's completely snow covered, 120 over 2. The right lane we're going slow, about 45 on right now.
Okay. Well, hopefully, I mean, I don't know if I hope that the roads stay clear for you guys or that they don't stay clear so that you guys can get into heavier snow. So, I hope you get whatever you want out of it. Let's put it that way.
I'm a mile marker 149, Brandon. It's pretty much the same up here. It doesn't get much worse or better.
I mean, that's good news. It's a little sketch in some parts, but I'm just trying to get past these groups of trucks. It makes me very uneasy.
Yeah, see up where I'm at, nobody's even passing anymore, where everyone's just going a solid 55.
That's about what we're down to right now. If I can just get past this last group of 3 cars, there's nobody ahead of them.
Bucksnows. See, there's Waverly.
Waverly, Nebraska.
Waverly, Dixon, and Asheville. 65 right when it calls. So that's 24 right here, and that's 65 there. So it's probably 65. Because then there's Hendersonville. I wonder how they've recovered. That's been 2 years now, right?
That is true, Jet.
Wait, that's been just over a year now, right?
Yeah, that was the end of 23.
Yeah. Why aren't you in Tennessee? Because one, our home to go back home is west. That puts us further away from that by a good like 200-300 miles. Two, I didn't see a reason why we needed to put on the car today. And three, we streamed last night in Arkansas, and we are pretty satisfied with how that went. So
Yeah, I think we had 2 good streams yesterday, and we got a good stream in this morning. So I've seen enough snow and streamed enough snow, and I mean, I always want to help more people, but I've seen enough snow to be satisfied with how it went.
plus, we had a hard time justifying going to Nashville for about 4 inches of snow. If Atlanta gets 5 inches of snow, that's different. But
I don't think we were going to make it to Atlanta from where we were last night.
saw some on the highway cam out here.
Oh, they did.
Really? They have highway cams on? Where are they at? In the trees?
Superstore up here, Brandon.
Nah, it's any of those,
EDS adult superstores.
You stopping by, Connor?
No, I mainly sent that for Brandon and DL.
Oh.
Y and B. What? Why?
I just thought you'd be interested in that information.
He may need a new pair of socks after what happened the other night.
What are you talking about?
The jokes that were...
Oh, happened the other night that he needs a new pair of socks.
Well, you know the jokes that we were pulling yesterday with like this... Never mind. You know, remember the, you know, like, socks on?
Yeah, but I don't see that. I'm lost.
Okay. It should have been on there.
It was just the GPS setting was turned off on it.
But in my chat just says Connor doesn't use GPS as he finds ditches all by himself.
I'm never avoiding the get stuck in ditches, mud, freaking normal road allegations ever again.
Hey, you've done pretty well this winter, but I'm gonna assume as soon as tornado season kicks back up, there's gonna be a lot of calls to that you're stuck. Just joking.
Put myself in a ditch today just to make you look better, Connor.
Thanks. I mean, snow isn't the huge problem for me. It's the mud that does it.
Yeah, it's valid. I feel like driving on those real slick roads is harder than driving in snow. But hey, the positive thing is if you do get stuck, I actually know how to get you out of the ditch this time. Last year I had no idea what I was doing, but now I've had a lot of practice, so should be good to go. Lights on by chance? No.
Well, yeah. I mean, I also have a tow hook now, so I mean, if I had that last year, you probably would have been able to get me. You probably would have been able to get me out.
There's another one here. Okay. Another traffic count. Sonny, they gotta be hiding in the trees or.
Coming down pretty good up here, Brandon. It's like a light dusting of snow on both lanes.
Yeah, where I'm at right now, the 130 over 4, it's completely snow covered in the left lane, and it's snow covered with tire tracks on the right.
And here we are clearing the left lane with icy slush in the right lane. So I will take the left lane.
I mean, at least the snow's coming down good. That's what's important.
Yeah, big, fluffy, lazy flakes coming out, so no complaints. Man, I want to go back to freaking Oklahoma and just sit by that hill and watch chaos. That's like, finding a hill where like just chaos is happening is probably the most fun I have during these snow chases.
I mean, we're going to be in Nashville. There's plenty of hills in Nashville.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting to become part of the chaos you were watching on a hill, but hopefully it was entertaining for you, Connor.
I mainly meant the first hill where there were like 5 sports cars like trying to get up it unsuccessfully before you guys showed up. But yes, that certainly was entertaining as well.
We provided you a movie. Now, where's our $7 movie ticket?
Apparently Nashville only has an inch of snow, so I don't even. I mean, Nashville's supposed to get 5 to 8, but I doubt they get more than 4 inches, so it might not even be that bad there.
It's just going to depend on the timing and how quick it hits, because if it hits right at the evening rush hour, I also don't know if this like heavy snow has made its way into Nashville yet. I mean, this is a good snow rink, but the flakes overall are pretty small.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's getting past. I don't even think we're at an inch an hour. I don't even get like half inch per hour rates.
Oh no, it's okay. Those DBZs have made it there.
Seems like there's been a lot of talk about dry air. I think dry air is kind of screwing this one in terms of snowfall across central Tennessee.
Hey, did we talk about dry air earlier?
Garrett, you did in fact. talk about the dry air, so I'll give you some credit where credit is due.
Sorry, I don't like to do
Take
that.
it back, Connor. We're not out here to boost Garrett's confidence.
It's okay. He found out about the dryer using VTARs. So.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds good, Andy. We're not going to be on here for too much longer.
Are under control over there.
I think Garrett has officially established the name VTAR for himself.
Well, I want a nickname too. What's my nickname? Chicken.
Chicken.
Can't say it on stream.
Yeah, I was about to respond to that, but I was like, probably shouldn't do that.
Freaking first troopers I'm seeing all day sitting in the median that came around this curve and I was freaking just going.
Well, if you guys haven't yet, be sure to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed hanging out with us this morning. Be sure to subscribe if you enjoyed live storm chasing, whether that's winter storms,
Alright, so we've got
tornadoes, hurricanes, all of the above.
For Connor. Brandon over there is Redman. Tickle for Corey. We just did. Sounds like DL's the only one without one. Vince's nickname is Squidward in my chat.
Squidward.
Something dumb at some point and give himself a nickname. That's the spirit.
I do plenty of dumb stuff. I just don't tell you guys about it.
See, that's gonna change because I know Garrett's gonna rat you out.
No, I love it.
Lanes are pretty clear up where I am
That tastes
now.
good.
I'm at exit 163, which is mile marker
It's like
163.
rubbery plastic. It doesn't taste like anything. It's
Rubbery plastic.
Well, it's plastic, but it's like
Yeah,
a little bit of
it's
squish to it.
a little bit snow covered here. I'm at the 137.
Not too hard.
Car stuck in the median there. Nobody's in these cars, guys. All these slide offs, I guarantee you, happened yesterday, and they're just waiting to be recovered at this point.
It's coming down pretty good where I am now.
As always in the chat, your nickname
The flakes might be getting a little bigger here.
Johnson City, Tennessee, pretty significant snowfall. I'm gonna check see if I can find the camera down where you are. I know where that is too. I just don't. There it is. Yeah, you guys are in the mountains.
Corey, what's your plan for the night?
Well, I don't know. It's pretty much concluding that we're not going to catch back up to the snow, so I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to full look at this truck or run home. And I got the HDMI cables coming in. It's supposed to be here like Sunday, but they're gonna migrate over to Syracuse. Sounds like they start getting fucked on Tuesday.
Not Syracuse again.
Oh, we got a truck jackknifed over here. I took out the guardrail. I better call it in and make sure somebody wasn't smoking.
I hear they definitely grind these roads, or this interstate, pretty well. Back behind us, it was one lane, kind of like the day after St. Joe. They had one lane plowed and pretty much clear on the interstate. Other than that, and the other ones were just toast. Or at times it was no lanes, and you had to drive on solid ice. I don't know if you heard, but they actually deployed the National Guard on the interstates. They shut it down.
Why?
Due to like people being stuck and needing rescuing. So they deployed the National Guard and shut down I-29. Let me check to see who's live. I'm gonna do some. I wanna maybe ready if he's still going. Oh yeah, he's still going.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I'd definitely be down for that. We can wrap it up whenever you want. I'm probably gonna leave the make one up for a little while, but
Brandon, your name is Sock Man. Friggin' truck. I can't even. There hasn't even been a single spot to turn around yet to make sure nobody smokes that freaking truck.
that's kind of what we had to do
You know,
yesterday.
my chat says you should be called Sneezy since you always sneeze.
You know, that's totally valid. I have, as Connor loves to make fun of me for, developed a dust allergy in my 20s.
Yeah, that's Dale's nickname, Dust Allergy.
Just call him Dusty.
I'm gonna say I'll take Dusty or Sneezy. Dusty's good.
Oh, Dusty and Metar.
Alrighty.
The Metar is a little dusty. Nice to meet you. I'm Dusty. Oh no, I'm Metar.
I'll say I'm Dusty.
I'm Metar.
How's it going, Metar?
Hey guys, look, we're shaking hands.
Hey, what do we call it, Max?
Metar meets Dusty.
Max is Buzz.
Hey, welcome back, Haley. As you guys are probably aware, we are heading west on I-40, away from Little Rock, thus away from where the snow is. There's still plenty of snow on the ground, and it's a very beautiful view. But that is the current situation, and we're going to continue heading west towards home. And I don't know how far we're going to go today, because eventually I think we're both going to crash due to lack of energy. Not literally, but just probably both get pretty tired pretty early. So I might do a majority of the drive tomorrow.
Looks like the snow's picked up where you are, Connor.
Yeah, it's coming down at a pretty decent clip.
Oh, she's nice too.
the snow that did fall in Nashville is literally just like melting right now. So
That's fun.
done. Assuming the highway stays clear, I can literally be home by 8 o'clock and screen snow like for the next 6 hours all the way there. So that's kind of my plan at the moment.
Doesn't sound like a bad plan. So,
Should I text him? Should I text him?
I just had to be a surprise.
Okay.
I mean, you can let him know.
Oh, no, not let him know. I was just saying, let him know.
Oh, well, I mean, I figured we could wrap this up now. I mean, we're not in anything anymore.
Okay. Give it me.
Alrighty, folks, like I said, since we're kind of getting out of the snow, I am going to leave the stream on Radar Omega. So if you have Radar Omega, you can follow along with us there. You can find our little spotter dot here in getting towards western Arkansas now. If you don't have Radar Omega and you'd like to download it and explore all the features, including able to watch all of the live storm chasers on the Radar Omega team, as well as look at a bunch of different radar and satellite products, weather models, all that stuff, you can find the links to download that in the description for computer, iOS, and Android. So I'm going to be leaving our stream on there for a little while. Not the entire drive, but for some it'll more than likely be muted too. But if you'd like to watch along, feel free to. But overall, for everything, thank you guys so much for making this such a successful trip. Again, last night was the main show, and you guys showed up and you killed it. We got 3,000 new subscribers yesterday. That is huge in helping us grow this channel. Second biggest stream we've ever had on the channel in 2.5 years of doing this. So it's been great. Be sure to stick around. We're going to be rating John McKinney.
Just scratch that one. He just ended.
Oh, he just ended. Okay. But we're going to raid someone. We're going to find somebody to raid here. I do have an idea, although I've raided them multiple times. I don't know, do we?
That'd be funny.
We could. Stick with us, guys. We're finding a reputable person to raid, because
Yeah, we could do. Yeah, that's okay. That's cool. Corey, how long are you going to leave your stream up for, out of curiosity?
Probably not much longer. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going right now.
Okay. Well, now that we know that,
I'll probably just give it to her then.
I was going to say that's the one.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that. That's alright. Unless you have a better idea. I checked for Davis and Levi and Justin.
No, he's not. No, he's over.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd check just in case.
That's cool.
Alright.
Teresa, thank you for being a member for 16 months.
Thank you, Teresa. Major W for Teresa. Oh, that's Tyler. That's Tyler Kurtz right there, guys. Okay. So I have us set up to raid Paige and Bryce. But anyways, seriously, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, mods, for sticking it out with us on this long grind of 2 days. I mean, over the last, hold on, I can do math in my head, hold on. 28 hours, we have only not been live for 5 of them. So we've had 23 hours of streaming in the last 28. 2 of those were just to take a little bit of a break, and 3 of those were to sleep. So it's been a long couple days, but you guys showed up and supported us and volunteered your time, so we really appreciate the mods. Thank you, members, for being a large part of what keeps us out here on the road. You guys are awesome. Hopefully you guys enjoy being members on the channel. We'll try and hit you with a road trip stream tomorrow, more than likely. But if everybody wants to kind of tune in on a sort of pseudo road trip stream minus the audio, again, you can watch it on Radar Mega. Thank you to everybody that donated. Direct donation wise, you guys hit that goal not only once but twice yesterday. And the super chat goal you guys have almost completed. We're very, very close, and we're only a third of the way through January. So that is awesome to see. Your guys' support is unmatched, and we just hope that you guys enjoy the content. So that's all for me. Just a huge thank you for me. I'll let Garrett say anything he wants to say, but yeah, only 3 hours of sleep, Kathy. That was just the timing of this event. We didn't really have a whole lot of time to sleep.
So I was looking at people are doing challenges around here of going out in shorts and doing snow engines. Now thank you guys so much. You guys really have killed it. Pretty much almost reached that super chat goal in a month, and you guys really have really been fantastic for all the streams from St. Joseph, with dealing with that situation, and coming down here and dealing with all that last night, being up late last night, and back again with us today. So mods, you guys do fantastic work. None of this would be possible without you guys. Keeping the chat clear. Same for members. Thank you. This wouldn't be possible without you guys. Same for subscribers and viewers and likers and sharers.
Yeah, thank you all the new subscribers too, and welcome.
And thank you, new subscribers and new members.
I think we've gotten, I think we might have hit 70.6. No, we got close. We got about 3,300 new subscribers over the last 2 days. That's awesome.
So we help a lot of people, and that's what matters out here. That's the goal, is always helping people.
Well, Connor, how's it going?
So,
Where you are?
when we can do that, it makes a very successful trip. So, anyways, DL said I'll be able to do a member stream tomorrow. So, might be a little something special tomorrow. We'll see.
No, we should. I think majority of the drive will probably be tomorrow, and even if we do end up splitting it half and half, if we both hit another wave of adrenaline or something and decide to drive further, we'll still have at least like an 8-9 hour drive tomorrow. So we'll go live for a couple hours for the members, because it could be another week before we're live again. It looks like 7-8 days before we're live for public again. So.
The next storm after this looks like around the 17th at the moment. So we'll talk more about that later. But we have someone set to raid, and we're gonna hand you guys off to that person. So.
Yep. I'll meet you guys over there in that chat as well.
We hope you guys have a great day. Stay safe out there, and never stop chasing, guys.
What Garrett said, or sorry, what Metar said.
What Metar said.
Dusty out.
Wait, you didn't even do that.
a great one, guys. Appreciate you.